Enough.
Sorry, we're not going to break into groups just yet. There you go, trans.
Sorry, I moved you guys back up.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another stream. I'm
we're waiting
Antizark.
for either Hewitt or Ian to fill out Group 2.
Just a moment.
I do not know what the H2 weekly is, or daily double is. But if you guys finish the H1s, then we might as well try to do some H2s. Storms is on the weekly, so we could probably knock that out with these groups. And yeah, let's just try to get the H1s done, so nobody's got to worry about them. We can focus on trying to do H2s and getting gear for the rest of the week.
Alright, cool. So, hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm Antizark. This is EverQuest 2. And we are doing raid night. We're not geared up correctly.
So yeah,
for raid.
you can go ahead and start
but
if you want.
not everybody.
Group 2. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want to just get started, or I don't know if someone can try to get a hold of Ian. He's online, but not in Discord, and Hewitt's in Discord, but... So, I mean, start if you want, and that person just won't finish, so... And yeah, they only need the final kill for the weekly.
Okay.
So...
Alright. Pop down to Group 2. Yeah, we should be just fine.
But I told them, I said, we should be fine.
Alright, so... Let's do... So we're doing H1s first?
Yeah.
We don't have anybody else? Like, there's no tag-alongs?
Nope.
How about that? Alright, well, that's kind of cool.
I picked up Egu, right? Yeah. Nope. Nobody else.
Alright, then. I know you posted them earlier, but what's the first one for the weekend?
It is Blood and Sand and
yeah.
Foundation here.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm coming to 2.
So I had me and my buddy went to the gym today, and we got quesadillas afterwards from the place right next door. And yeah, and it was funny because like I was he went to go wash his hands, and I was talking to I was just talking at the lady that rung us up or whatever, and then I noticed she like was hanging around a little extra long, like after, and I was like, it hit me right about the time it got awkward. I was like, oh shit, she she wanted me to like talk to her. I was like, oh, my bad. Now it's awkward. You gonna come over to you?
Dude, I need 1 minute, guys.
Mm-hmm. I really do need to level up on Holy Strength. Tired of everybody having Ancient and it turning off. Let's see. Let's reset this to make sure we got refresh, and then we'll reset. We'll go to the stream manager for that. We'll go to live for this. Somehow, home. Yeah. Actually, we need to switch to the other one. There we go. Here's our gaming, and then, yeah. And then our page, and then live. There we go. Make sure that's muted. There it is. Okay, it's muted. Then we will go to do that. Oh, no, lost 2 people. Oh well. Live, raid night. Got it. So just getting everything set up while we're waiting on. There we go. Okay, cool. Pulling this in. Still gonna wait on Delita. Alright, just waiting on our healer to come back. Getting all the stream stuff set up. How's everybody doing tonight? What are y'all up to? Yeah, that was it's kind of awkward at the thing. It's like as soon as I realized she wanted me to like talk to her, I was like, "Oh, my bad." Like,
Finishing up with attendance 1 second. I'm sorry. I think that's everybody. Okay.
okay. Ian said he's checking out right now, so I guess he's at the store. So he's coming back. Or the hospital, if you check out of that too.
You do, you do.
Shadow Knight's furor has worn off.
Yeah.
Bulwark of Order has worn
I've
off.
been hitting the gym a lot. Fucking love it.
Hateful Respite has worn off.
Really enjoy just being, you know, feeling like I'm in shape, feeling like I'm doing good. Nice. I don't think I like this over here. It looks weird. We're gonna put this back. It's got a bad angle like that.
Well, stupid me.
Ta-da.
I'm
Fine.
sorry.
You just gotta heal it.
Yeah.
That's all.
I turned around. Ugh.
Totally was not paying attention. Like, oh.
I reworked my AA today, so.
Bulwark.
Cool.
Yeah. So, we are working with new stuff.
Cast Obsidian Mind.
Nice.
Few new things.
Bulwark
you
of
get?
Order has worn off. Withering has worn off.
Well, I changed one attack for the
Sandstorm has worn off.
Hierophant Grasp because,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I had it before, then I didn't. Last X pack, it really wasn't useful. This X pack, it looks like it might be.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nice that the slows and the roots and
Toxic Life has worn
stunts and
off.
stuff actually have a reason to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so since I dropped those other things that aren't useful, I picked my rebirth back up.
Nice.
Hateful Respite has worn
Yeah.
off. Withering
Yeah.
But I
has
had to
worn
have the
off.
other stuff. It just X pack to X pack, you know?
Yeah, I went Tortoiseshell Rebirth and the other one, the damage one on the right.
Yeah.
All I did was just,
Infusion?
yeah, infusion. Yeah, I just
Yeah, I did
lowered
too.
I just lowered the top percentage.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only put one in the very top instead of,
Really?
10. Yeah.
Well, it does get converted to crit bonus if you have more. But What did
Yeah.
you go for? besides
Shadow
that?
Knight's Furor has worn off.
Green symbol.
Oh. Did you put more than 4 in there?
No.
Oh.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
4 in the serene symbol.
Well, I ditched it. I wasn't using it. Now I am.
Oh, okay. That's good.
But didn't need it. Now
Yeah.
I do. There's more cures now
Yeah, I feel like,
than last X pack.
yeah. I feel like when I was playing Warden, I needed it just because I didn't trust, randos to dispel shit. So-
Yeah.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
But now it's like, I could do without, I don't actually need it.
Well, I didn't like to use it because a lot of the mobs last X pack, if you dispel at the wrong time, it's a wipe. So, and that might still be the case. That might end up being the case here. I don't know.
Yeah.
But we'll see. So I never would
Bulwark
use
of
it.
Order has
so
worn
I
off.
dumped it.
Yeah. I have it on like Q, the quick button. That way, if somebody calls for a dispel, I just don't even think about it. I just Q and then go. Alright, 15. Yeah, I used to. Well, oh, but you're Fury, so that's okay. Well, no, that's the first tree's the same, regardless.
You
Yeah.
got Toxic Life and Withering It?
Yeah, I'll do them.
Okay, go ahead. Do it.
Withering's in.
Oh,
Cast
I thought we were
synergy.
going up.
Nah.
Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy.
Alright, Toxic Life going in.
Cast Obsidian Mind. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark. Withering has worn off.
Yeah, I think, oh, but do you
Bulwark
do
of Order has
points
worn off.
In the left side for like the cure every time you hit something? Or not the cure, but the
Toxic Life
heal.
has worn off.
The heal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, I
Cast
stopped
Obsidian
using
Mind.
that. I mean, I'd love to have it, but I don't know. I feel like the crit bonus did more. Because I'd always stay on like range, so like like when I was melee spec,
Oh. Sorry.
when I was melee
Bulwark.
spec, it made a lot more sense. But like, I don't know. I feel like Fury. I don't know though. You do a lot more. Well,
Toxic
based off
Life
your
has worn
melee
off.
attack though, isn't it? So I guess
Bulwark
you're
of Order has
same
worn
boat.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got a.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
I reduced my death prevent reuse a little bit more than I had it.
Mm.
I don't know. Feel like I'm using it more
Oh, you're talking about
because
the,
of these mechanics.
Oh yeah. The yeah, that's. Yeah, I always double that up and. But then again, like I said, Warden and Fury. So. I have a Fury, and I've played it a little bit, but I'm not expert at Fury. I changed my Warden to a Fury, and then I immediately changed it back because it was so different. I couldn't deal with it.
I did that. I went from Fury to Warden back
Yeah.
because it was just.
If you're looking to do damage as a healer, or if you're looking to heal while you do damage, it makes a whole lot of sense. I did Warden
Hateful
way before
Respite
I
has
did
worn
Fury.
off.
So I kind of have the bias.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn
It was
off.
fun back in AOM because I could just do melee spec and just run everywhere.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna pull it down here. It doesn't actually reset, only in the solo. All right.
That's when I changed was when it was the melee spec.
Mhm.
So I wanted to try it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do what?
I don't know.
Going in the water?
Yeah. Yeah, it only resets in solo, I found out. And it's nice, even though I'm too tall for this, if I aim myself right here at this post, he just tosses me in the post and I'm all good.
How are you, Bayland? You've been quiet.
Bulwark. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
We're gonna continue.
Oh, Lord. I'm so sorry.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
What the heck? I mean, I know Chia does a lot of damage, but damn. Can't hold aggro.
Withering has worn off. Hateful Respite has worn off.
Thank you, nice. Alright, hitting the withering.
Bulwark.
Honestly, probably a waste at this point. Tainted going in.
Yeah, but could you imagine me accidentally placing that on Chia?
Well, that's why you put it in your...
Bulwark of Order
you
has
put it in
worn
your
off. Dizzy
macro
bounce
and put a
back
name
death
on it.
save.
So it goes to the tank every time. Oh, you're talking about like accidentally, yeah, okay. Yeah, even then though, like on things like that I really don't want to mess up, I put a macro
Withering
on
has worn off.
and make sure they go. Alright, we're gonna evac. Go. Yeah, like my illusionist, I've got a lot of things, I've got a lot of things out of the macro. Actually, a ton of things, but more usually than most classes. But the things that I do have in the macro that I make sure they're all targeted to a person whenever I go into a group. Because illusionist, you can screw everything up by casting the wrong spell in the wrong place. It's amazing.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Got him. Alright. Three flash. Death cloud. Oh.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Hateful Respite has worn
There we
off.
go. There you go, Belly.
Divine Aura has worn off.
3 times shine.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Yeah, I remember when this used to be a little difficult. Now we're doing it one person down and just slaying everything. Left. Alright, my
Cast Obsidian Mind.
do withering.
I got toxic life out.
Okay.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark. Toxic Life has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Ta-da! Don't want to forget the shiny. Good one. Are y'all also waiting on like H1s and stuff? Basically. Just for the shinies. Or like weeklies rather. Oh damn. Alright. Nice. Ian sent me a picture. I think this guy has bulwark. That's probably the bad idea.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Death save. Almost up. I think as soon as it comes up.
Isazong bounce back death save.
Alright, there we go. I hit it.
Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark
Bulwark
of Order has worn
Sorry
off.
about that. Going on, yo.
Bulwark. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Oh.
How did
Okay.
cure off in time?
Oh, okay.
I was curing the other, and then yeah, I don't know.
Oh, okay. I was just like,
Nah, it was the cure, the curse.
as long as it's your fault, then that's...
Yeah, it is totally.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Stop eating my dinner.
Mmm.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Pretzels.
Quivering has
No,
worn
it's not
off.
my dinner. It is my snack though. I'm hungry.
Oh, you're talking about like the little ones.
No, stick. Little pretzel stick.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like the big, you know, like mall pretzels. Like,
No, just little pretzel sticks.
oh, okay.
To snack on.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
What terrible loot.
Brr. I don't think any of us need any of this stuff.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna step out.
Okay.
I can kick out or hold him.
I am out.
Go ahead and leave, Icy. Don't fight. There you go.
Hateful Respite has worn off. Shadow Knight's
I see.
Furor
Divine
Aura
Aura
has worn off.
Icy was giving it a valiant effort. Yeah, he's at Ian's at Tarjay.
I didn't know you gave the instructions to run like a little child.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I just don't feel like fighting giant scorpions. $3.3 billion. Oh, yep. I'm gonna run this too later.
Sure.
All right, and we said, what did we say? Foundation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I feel good as shit, man. Good workout, did arm day. That's what's up. Nice. Man, I tell you what though, yeah, leg day was like 2 days ago. It's always the second day, and then you're just dying. Like, you're just really tired. Takes all the energy out of you. Second day after leg day. Everybody thinks like the first day. No, it's the second day. First day after arm day, but second day, kill you on the legs when you do it. When you do it good. But everything's nice and warm when it's, you know, like when you've done worked it out. It's like having like a heated blanket on you.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Shadow Knight's furor has worn off.
There we go. Get a little bit of music going. Alright, 15.
Hey, did you
Cast
start
Obsidian
the
Mine.
second zone yet?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Ayan is here.
Okay.
So, you'll have 2 troops, but
Just go. Hey! Thanks for lagging the stream, appreciate it. Yeah, we're only on the second boss, so it's good.
okay.
Shadow Knight's furor has worn Bulwark. off. Toxic life has worn off.
Tell you
Bulwark of
Jester's
order
cats
has
are gonna
worn
be
off.
flying. 2 troops.
Divine aura has worn off.
Once my... There we go. This one. I feel like it's always the power that goes first. When your power starts fluctuating, that's when you're about to die in that rock hard.
Bulwark. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Waiting. Alright, this one.
Withering has worn off. Shadow Knight's furor has worn off.
Just gonna interrupt that refill. There you go, even before I get tainted in. Hey. Oh, wow. Thank you. Appreciate the stars. Thank you very much. I think you're actually the first one to give stars. Cool. Appreciate it. Nice. Oh, yeah.
Shadow Knight's Fuhrer has worn
To be
off.
honest, I don't even know what the stars do. So you have to tell me, like, what do you get for the stars?
Bulwark of Order
I
has
know they're
worn
like
off.
money, but I don't know what they do. Somebody just gave me my first star.
Bulwark
on
of Order
Facebook,
has worn off.
which are like
Hateful
real
Respite
money
has worn off.
things. Yeah, there's one like half fake dead.
It's Zuckerberg coin.
Yeah, sucker coins. I have no idea what they do.
Is he on the coin itself?
that, would, that would be hilarious.
Bulwark of Order has
Instead of
worn
stars
off.
to just suckers. You want a Zucker? I'll give you a Zucker.
I got 1,000 Zucker.
Yeah. That'd be hilarious. Probably be like $100 actually, 1,000 Zucker. Be bad.
Stuff on there. You take Zucker?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
don't know what that was.
We need AoE blockers.
Divine Aura has worn
Hateful
off. Respite has worn off.
I'm not sure if it completely stops everything because we've had AoE blockers and it still died, but it definitely does help.
Shadow Knight's Fuhrer has worn off.
Okay, well maybe not. Then maybe it's a frontal?
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Maybe it's a frontal. Not the troops. Oh no. How could this have happened?
I blame the tank.
I do too. Alright, so I'll try to taunt him and then kind of pull him away. There might be like a tank damage if you're near me or something. Nope. That seems a little sketch. We're like H2 is all.
Shadow Knight's Fuhrer has
Bulwark
worn
off.
Order has worn off.
For an H1, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's crazy. Might need to heal up, I am. Alright, well, whatever. Don't heal him up. That Doesn't make any difference to me. I'm not gonna die. Oh. Okay, yeah. I do 8 billion in AoE.
Hateful Respite has
every
worn
2
off.
seconds while those are up. So it's don't be near the tank. That's what it is. Okay, good team.
It's the farthest away from the tank on that one.
I don't know. Maybe it's don't be near each other. Because it doesn't say specifically on the tank, but I did have a detriment that disappeared. Yeah, this one's...
Let's kill.
What does?
If you don't click, it does kill you. I don't know.
Yeah, eventually, yeah, it'll do. It'll just do progressively more and more damage till you die.
Cast synergy click disease.
How was it you? and your
Bulwark
dead?
of Order has worn off.
That's interesting.
Divine Aura has worn off.
Unless
Getting
it's
insta kill as soon as I get res.
interesting. Yeah, well, because you got it again somehow. That seems like it's
Bulwark
broken.
of Order has worn off.
We're talking.
Shadow Knight's Führer has worn off.
Flicks.
Withering has worn off.
4 billion.
Ice is on click water.
5 billion damage.
Yeah, that'll do it. Well, so I've got Reproach of Growth. Do you guys have that?
Bulwark.
It's like a little person, little black outline of a person with a blue background. Yep. Yeah, so that's 10% chance to
Bulwark
do 100%
of Order
your
has
health
worn off.
in damage. So I guess we all have that.
Started the whole thing by not clicking. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's H1. There we go. You gotta wonder, like, what is Iron doing that Icy is not? You know, I was thinking, like, since we have 2 troops, you guys could, like, do different songs and cover the ones that you can't usually put on. Like, Arcane and Elemental. That'd be interesting. Okay, grab and trash. So what did I do on bench today? I did
Bulwark of Order has worn
I
off.
think I was 275 was my final rep.
Shadow Knight's Führer has
Going
worn
back.
off.
Is it 275? 225 is 50. Plus 225, yeah, 50, 60, 70, yeah, so that's... Yeah. There's 275, and then you do 80 and 95 with the 10 more.
Hateful respite has worn
25
off.
and a 10. Which I can probably do. I need to start pushing myself on those last ones. Okay, so this one here. Starting her. Alright, kick is in. And we got AOB blockers, so. It's coming that way, so going left. Hey, thanks for liking it. Appreciate you. Doing some fun retro gaming. Actually, it's not even really retro gaming, because it's still going, you know? Going right. Because this, I mean, still, we're still popping out expansions for this game. Alright, and this one? Ah, my kick wasn't ready. Oh well. We got AoE blockers, we're good. Alright, moving this way. Doing this one. Doing the next one.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Alright, still coming. Let's go back the other way. Doing this one. Okay. And last one. Alright, bad boss.
Cast obsidian mind.
Desiccation is
Bulwark
in.
of order has worn off.
Damage. Then going in. Toxic Flash going in.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Cast obsidian mind. Toxic life has worn off.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna blow through this before it matters that we're not killing the ants.
Withering has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Tank is in, just in time. Perfect. Didn't kill any ads. Love it. There we go. Perfect. Alright, grabbing all the trash, bringing it back. Thank you, Ian. You know how to play a true.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
It is kind of frustrating.
Bulwark of
Some
order
people
has
don't know
worn
how to
off.
play their own class. Like, I don't even know like how to play all the classes, but I know a part of how to play all the classes, and I know there's shit he should be doing that he's not doing. Like speedrun when I'm pulling. That's excellent. Yeah, perfect. Do that every time. Anytime you can.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Hateful respite has worn off.
At least he's truthful about it. Well geared, poorly played. He says that all the time. It's like, yeah, it is. You are. Hey, what's up, Heather? What's going on?
Crusader's faith has worn off.
Slightly smiling face hello.
Slightly smiling face.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
got if you haven't seen us do this part, you're gonna like this trick. So we go in here to the middle one here. Nice. That is shiny. Kill everything in here. Mostly these cumulative things.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Hateful Respite has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off.
We got extra stuff coming in here.
Bulwark of Order has
Probably
worn off.
AoEing up into the ceiling. Cool.
Withering has worn off.
So you conjure, this has the same stone as the one in the other boss. You just conjure all of them before you fight over here. Perfect. And they taunt on the person who conjures. So it's great for the tank to do. I don't really pay attention to what's what, but it's a lot easier to just knock them out like that. Yeah.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
There we go. And that way, you can even summon the one in the other room. You go, alright, cool, 15.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Just blow through and knock them all out. All good. Balance Synergy, and we're Unholy Stampede, running in.
Cast Obsidian Mind.
Death March. I'll go. And I'm not going to use. I think you already cast Withering, so I'm going to hold on to that.
Hateful Respite has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Toxic Life has worn off. Cast Obsidian Mind.
Withering going in.
Withering has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
If I can even get Tainted Mutation in. Yeah, done. It's up. Didn't even have to do anything. Alright, super speed runtime. Yep. You know what I've had in my there's a song by Lit. Or no, it's a different one. Truth be told, I miss you. Truth be told, I'm lying.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Oh, it gives you hell. That's what it is. When you see my face,
Respite has worn off.
Gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell. Hope it gives you hell. When you find a man that's worth the damn and treats you well, well, he's a fool, it's just as well. Hope it gives you hell. Yeah. You'll never see.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Take back these memories, they're no good to me. Guys, look me in the eyes. The sad, sad look that you wear so well. You see my face, hope it gives you help, gives you help. When you walk my way, hope it gives you help, hope it gives you help. Like a big cake.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Nice song.
Boop. Alright, I'm perfectly square.
Do we need to stand on them, those for the H1?
Yeah. Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
Truth be told, I'm lying. And the solo, but I think you can just blast to it. There we go. Now it's yeah, we are demolishing this H1.
Withering has worn off.
Literally just here for coins. Or not coins, the, well, yeah, coins, but also, just, shinies and stuff.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Like, we're also past this, it's crazy. There are a few that aren't past this, that need gear.
Cast Obsidian Mind.
Okay. I am rooted.
Withering has worn off.
Somehow. There we go.
Toxic Life has worn off.
Fighting this one.
Okay, I'm so lost in the zone. Once you're done fighting, you just hold so I can call to you.
Well,
What's
we
his
got-
last name?
How does he get lost, bruh?
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Like, fucking, how do you do that? Come on, stop spinning. Let's see. Assassinate the Angler and oust the Overgrowth Avenger. Oh, fun, Overgrowth. Alright.
At least Overgrowth is DD.
Yeah.
Do you want to do Overgrowth first? Or Storm?
Yeah, let's get it out of the way and then we can do Storm and just relax.
Okay.
I'm so far behind, but hopefully almost done with the signature line.
So once you get done with the signature line, you got to do the what are they? They're the quest for the music boxes. Yeah, you got to do the music box quests, and those will give you like. And then you need to do. So there's when you go in,
Do a quick bio.
there's going to be an ability called like graceful or something like that. If you when you get better, you can turn that off, and you'll get better loot in the solos. You'll get like 400s and 405s
I
and
think I
sometimes
like the Roar
410s.
expansion so far. Grinning Face, it's kinda cool.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's actually cool because I think the desert used to be I think it's like the Desert of Ro was a forest before it got cursed. Became the Desert of Ro. Interesting.
Which part?
Nobody can go past it without pulling it.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
I didn't cast it fast enough, but Virulent Outbreak will do a bonus damage with Ether Flash, and you can see him. Oh yeah, there's lots of cliffs fall off on this one.
Haha,
So-
sounds like me, falling off cliffs.
So Icy Song and Iron. So your not getting interrupted abilities, like Blade Dance and the other stuff, probably, I'm not sure if it'll help.
Horn found.
Worth trying to cast while we're doing this.
Alright.
Alright. 15. As soon as we start teleporting, you can just toss that on. I guess when the frogs come.
Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy.
And going in.
Cast Obsidian Mind.
I don't remember what the song or what the ability is, but it's... You can't be interrupted by movement, so I think that's a great idea. Let's go with Icy or not Icy, yeah, actually Icy. Do your...
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn
cast
off.
it now.
Already been cast.
Bulwark.
Okay, that's fine. And do,
Toxic Life
then
has
Iron.
worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Bulwark came off a little early.
Hateful Respite has worn off. Withering has worn off.
Oh nice, a raid night.
Yeah. Well, we're doing H1s right now.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
But
Icy, are you broken?
Bulwark. Crusader's Faith has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
I'll put a bot right here.
I got one. No. Twin bots.
Guys.
Thanks for the bot.
Take back your memories, they're no good to me. So that's why I did like a raid night, because it's raid night, but we're doing H1s and H2s, so. Because only like 13 of us are out of like, I guess the 24 person raid group or whatever, are actually at even 9300, which you need 9350 resolve to do raids. So. I can get to 9360, but honestly, I'm gonna get my belt after we do weeklies and stuff, and then
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
we'll knock out. Yeah, I'm gonna get my belt, and then that'll put me up to like 9348 on my active set of gear, and not my max resolve set of gear. So. It'll put me up to like 9378 or something like that. So I think I am gonna get my belt this week. Because it, I think it can work with.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Perfect time. That's a risky maneuver.
Bulwark of Order
I don't know
has
why I keep
worn off.
doing it.
Withering has worn off.
Really?
What was that?
An adept.
No, the trade skill book.
Jewelers.
Oh, jeweler.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Yeah, I clicked through it and I was like, click, click, click. Oh, I was like, oh man, I should pay attention. Such a look that you wear so well. Oh, I need that one. Yay, I got it. It finishes that collection.
Crap.
Yeah. I'll take the ads for that one. We'll fight the ad. Oh, nope, they reset, never mind. We don't even have to. Good thing. Go in.
Cast Obsidian Mind.
I heard in the game notes they will go to DirectX 11 API.
Yo!
I wonder if the game will change.
I'm hoping that
Shadow
will
Knight's
fix the
Furor has
crashing.
worn off.
Because honestly,
Bulwark.
a lot of the crashing is part of DirectX 9 elements in the
Toxic
game.
Life has worn off.
So I think that's they went to 64-bit because that was a requirement for DirectX.
Bulwark of Order has worn
and
off.
then now they're going for DirectX, so that's going to allow them to do like updates to the character models, keep the game more fresh. I think they're aiming to actually bring the game back alive again. So I'm hoping that dedicating so much time. I mean, I love playing it and I love streaming it anyway, but I'm hoping that the fan base will grow. And I know putting more effort into this will make the fan base bigger anyway. So that will give them more money, allow them to, do lots of things with the game, and that's what really matters. Like every dollar matters, I think, on getting the game better. Because I feel like if it was in maintenance mode, I'd be like, all right, they're just being greedy. But I think they're actually working to make the game better. So I'm on board with that, and I'm totally digging it. But yeah, I do think I think the API for DirectX 11 is the big thing we've all been asking for. Make the game stop crashing because of DirectX 9 problems, Y'all excited about the
Shadow Knight's
DirectX
Furor
11
has worn off.
API?
What's that doing?
About
Hateful
mid-next
Respite
year.
has worn off.
Add stuff graphically with that?
Well, the problem is that a lot of the old DirectX 9 aspects are the ones that make the game crash. The reason you can't get overbalanced without crashing the game all the time.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, so
Cast Synergy.
going in with the DirectX
Cast Synergy.
change, they had to get
Cast
to
Synergy.
64-bit, and that took a lot. And then this year they're doing they did that last year, and this year they're doing DirectX 11, which was the the prerequisite was to get DirectX or to get 64-bit, so they could. And then
Bulwark.
okay, said Bulwark and did Tail Slash.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Come here. Stop chasing people. So y'all can sidestep that Tail Slash, by the way. You're behind.
Bulwark.
I think I might have to back out.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
I think I might be too close when they do the Tail Slash that I'm getting the tail stuff.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Yo, this is stupidly OP for a H1.
Hateful Respite has worn off.
Toxic Life and Withering going in, so we can get rid of some of these ads.
Divine Aura has worn off. Obsidian Mind.
For Dispels.
Withering has worn off.
Getting one in.
Toxic Life has worn off.
No hostiles. That's fucking annoying.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Hateful Respite has worn off.
The fuck? Oh, the healer was dead too. Got me, Chia.
It's worked
Bulwark.
better for me in the past.
Crusader's Faith has worn off.
It, everybody else just stand at the absolute maximum range and get away from it and burn it.
Yeah, because you're gonna get the that no hostiles every time if you're right up on it.
Yeah. You just burn it down quickly.
Really? There's enemies
Withering has
over
worn
the
off.
respawn point? What the fuck?
Maybe they add ray tracing to
Ray
E2 too after the DX 11 upgrade.
Fucking ray tracing, man. Oh yeah, that'd be dope. Somebody said they're probably gonna add ray tracing to.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark
That'd be
of
funny if
Order
they
has
just left
worn
the
off.
same graphics, just added ray tracing in.
Wouldn't look exactly right, would it?
Right now. I feel like what they're trying to do is modernize the game, and basically the issue was that it was 32-bit. So they spent so long not modernizing it that they were well behind. And I think what's his name just retired recently, or was probably basically forced to retire. What's his name? The guy that's been like with EverQuest forever.
Smedley?
Smedley, yeah. Yeah, he was forced to stop it. I think he just had that kind of like old school like, because that was a problem with Mortal Online, because it's like a PvP like hardcore grind, and I don't mind the hardcore grind. It was just a like basically the devs were like, well, everybody who doesn't like the game is a whiny baby. And it's like, you do not need to have that mentality if you're a game dev. Alright, cool. I am temped up. Alright, at 15.
Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy. Cast Obsidian Mind. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark.
I have to actually watch.
Toxic Life has worn off.
Yep. Much different fight. Much different fight. Yeah.
Withering has worn off.
Too bad there's not like an H2 we could transfer that knowledge to. Of course, I'm not sure if I want to do this H2.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
The first one and that one.
Imagine this fight, H2. Crocodile.
Awful.
Running back and forth, trying to kill an orb that has like 3 quintillion health.
Right.
I mean, it's like, come on.
Yeah. 15.
Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy.
I think the key to this one is that every time you see the alligator spawn, you need to do a snap. Because it gives you like, gives you like half of, well, that time.
Bulwark.
Knock your curse down. No, but it just damage.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
80. So I guess like probably percentage base is a good way to look at it. Figure out what the, I think 60 is probably the next percentage. Where they're going. No, no, no. Don't know.
Bulwark.
Well, never mind.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Withering has worn off.
Toxic Life going in.
Cast Obsidian Mind. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Bulwark. Withering has worn off. Toxic life has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Stuck in my head now. Hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell. Hope it gives you hell. Hope you sing along to the song and never tell.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
That's like.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Cast. Good.
Divine aura has worn off.
Did you spring for the final hope? Dizzy?
Hateful respite has worn off.
On Dragon Tree, I think.
Oh, no. I don't think I have that.
Yeah, that's a nice one. It if any
Dizzy
it's a-
bounce back death save.
Basically, it's a death save before they die for the whole group.
Bulwark. Crusader's faith has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Divine
That's
Aura has
recovery.
worn off.
Change it going on.
Bulwark.
The hearts aren't working, Chia. I don't know why.
Bulwark of order
I tried
has
to use
worn
them.
off.
Hopefully.
Bruh.
I tried to use them several times. I
Crusader's
was up
faith
the
has
coward.
worn off.
It didn't work.
Couldn't find you, then I got getting bored. I'll give out the old ones.
Yeah, that's really annoying. The fucking hearts don't work anymore.
Unfortunate that you have to.
Yeah,
It's okay.
oh, hey Chia, you might need this. Dang, it still went off.
You're funny, man.
Do what I can.
You're very funny.
Oh, very, very funny, yes. Alright. Mine's blinking at 11 seconds. So, we're gonna go. 15.
Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy. Cast Obsidian Mind.
I like fucking with everybody with that, One thing with the hate drops, you really do have a use for your slows and shit. It's like, no, you're not running away that fast.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark. Toxic life has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Blocked again, 59.
Bulwark. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Withering has worn off.
Oh, it's following your pet. No, don't eat that. Okay.
Bulwark. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
There we go. Got him. This fight is so fucking annoying. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to put it in like this.
Cast Obsidian Mind. Bulwark. Bulwark of Order has worn
Run
off.
away from me. Here, you little piece of shit.
Toxic Life has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Crusader's Faith has worn off.
Lord.
Bulwark. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Oh, Daily Devil. How about that? 420 earrings. Well, that'll be good.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
What kind of earrings are there? Is there a resolve? Multi-tech. Neat looking shield or sword. Jeweler again and a thing. Alright. Now for Delta. And fuck the rest of that shit. I don't like that. I don't like that dungeon at all. That was really annoying. I'm glad they didn't make it H2 because that would be super annoying. Ugh, I can only imagine. So what are y'all up to tonight? Ooh, neck popped. Nice. $420. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff for my alts though, so that'll be kind of cool. Especially that earring right there. That's gonna be good for somebody. I got my kanji is definitely up to H1 resolve, closing on H2 resolve, so that's good. We're on Delta 1. Overgrowth for both. Both of them. Both of them. Yeah, it's about even, so fuck it. Both, let's see. Oh. When did my music stop? Didn't even notice that. Just got hung on. CX, Dizzy and Icy, would you like to come over to Delta 1? For favor.
Oh, picky.
I mean, you could fly over there and pull yourself in. Doesn't matter to me.
Oh, pass on that thing.
Oh, okay. Gotta follow. I just noticed that skirt is way too small. Like there's a void in between your legs. Just nothing there. Like you could definitely see her hoo-ha. They just obscured that part out. But that's what you want, though. When you're, you know, those better be made out of metal. You know, like on that skirt. I could only see that if, like, they wanted to wear a skirt for a reason and it kept getting away of the saddle. I could see that, but there's
Look
no
closer.
Yeah, right. There's no reason to have a skirt there. Legs
Her
are
legs
literally.
are literally together.
Are they? She's like side saddle.
Icy, did you get your buff? Your fish buff, everybody?
Yep. Alright. Run around grinding ads, bring back here.
Shadow Knight's furor has worn off.
Hey Basic, have you started doing this?
There was no separation for the horse. The depth on it was weird.
Yeah, that's weird. So,
Hateful Respite has worn off.
I'm using Chaos
Shadow
Cloud
Knight's
and
furor
Grave
has worn
Sacrament.
off.
Just cast Grave Sacrament, reset with Death March, and then cast Chaos Cloud right after. So I don't have to wait on the refresh. I've got 2 all the time, but I can use the increased damage of Grave Sacrament and not miss out on Chaos Cloud. Perfect. And then I've got
Bulwark of
Circle
Order
of
has worn
Intimidation
off.
on this one. I've actually got the new one from Renewal. So I've got 3
Yeah,
AoE
we
snaps.
pull it all in the center and just pop pillars mid-named fight.
Oh no, I meant the. Are you using both of the AoE snaps? Now we kind of pull it over to the side that we don't have to worry about all these damn bugs. Like H1, who fucking cares? But H2, they really do get annoying. And I just run it out whenever we're pulling.
Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy.
So it's like 86, 51, and like 16, I think. Weird, like last number.
Move
The
to
long
pillar.
haul.
Oh, no,
Shadow
I
Knight's
still
furor
can't
has
justify
worn off.
running Chaos Cloud.
You're missing out, man. Especially with
Looked
all
at
the
it a
hate.
few times and it doesn't work out for my playstyle.
Yeah, I mean you're missing out on another snap, especially with all the hate drops.
Cast obsidian mine.
I mean they love hate drops on this expansion, man. It's just another blue snap. I mean, like look at that. Boom! I've got a snapback. It's like I didn't even use it.
Move to pillar.
It's beautiful.
Toxic life has worn off.
Look at that. Boom. Look at this. It's not even... Well, we got it ready up, but yeah, it wasn't even halfway up yet. And I could use Chaos Cloud whenever I wanted to. Oh yeah, you run Provocation.
Move to pillar.
I haven't needed it. Provocation, sneering, and rescue work fine for me.
Yeah. Let me look at Provocation. I've kind of written that one off a lot. I just like the
Withering
AoE
has
smash.
worn off.
Yeah. What would I give up to get Provocation, though? Hey, guys, there's bugs. Why are you running away? Anyway.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Maybe layered scales, or... Oh yeah, also I'm running defensive stance now. Because of the 10 and 12% chance to do all your health that the bosses do. It was just making me take an extra 20% damage that I didn't want to take. So I just turned everything defensive stance, and now I'm running like that much resolve. Or because like the cool thing like now is you can actually get to 75% on your own. Yeah.
All of that column you're looking at.
Yeah, I could probably... I mean, I've got some things that are just nice to have in here, maybe. Like this one, I could probably take that out. I mean, it's nice to have the extra healing, but for an extra snap, there are a few times that I'd like it.
Hateful Respite has worn off. Shadow Knight's
I mean, I
Furor
could drop
has
the
worn
10% maximum health if you're in defensive stance like that. Especially, like, it's literally... I'm pretty sure it's literally, like, 10 of... It may be even less than like 10 of, like, the health thing stat. I'm not even for sure what percent, like, it's actually talking about. So I might be able to get rid of that, too. Because, I mean, this one's nice. But... I mean, it's 10%, but I'm getting... I mean, my pet's giving me 66%. 15. So, I mean, both of those are nice, but it's super needed.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Heal is a full heal at this point in the game. So
Every heal is a full heal at this point of the game, and it doesn't affect wards, so those 10 are not worth anything immo.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, like... Yeah, I guess it depends on the healer too, and probably the changes that I saw were based on my guildies getting better gear. So yeah, I could probably drop that. Well, that's 5.7.
Hateful Respite has worn off.
Yeah.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
So I could probably drop that, and 10%, yeah, that's not a big deal.
Withering has worn off.
So I would need one more point. This one is neat, but I mean, but it's not. I don't know. It does add up a little bit, but I'm not sure if it really adds up enough to. I mean, I could trade that point over and not really worry. I have 5 points in that. I cast it a lot, so I feel like it's kind of worth it, but I don't know. I don't know whether it's... It definitely doesn't help as much as, like, Bulwark of Order does to murder trash and stuff. Bulwark of Order is amazing for killing trash. You drop, like, I've got it on Expert. You drop like almost 2,000 combat mid on trash, just disintegrates.
I'd drop the D stance increase and just run O stance full time since aura is still really, really strong.
But aura is not going to work on raids because we're turning it off. But no, like literally I was dying, I was getting one-shotted until I turned off like offensive stance, and then it in terrain, and it that's why I went defensive stance. Because, you know, I was like, you know, because, I mean, I'm missing out on one of my epics, you know, why would I do that? But literally the reason is because it completely changed the fight in terrain on the first boss, and it's so easy now.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Because I was straight up taking like 120% damage in my health. So, turn that off, it'd be good.
Hateful Respite has worn off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is that...
has worn
much
off.
harder than raids so far.
Yeah. Where is it? You're talking about Aura of Leadership, right? I mean, that works regardless of what stance you're in. Where's, hold on, where's, fucking offensive stance? Oh, Combat Arts, yeah, that's right. Bleed through. Fervor, potency, strength. I mean, it's nice.
Cast
Probably at this
Obsidian
point,
Mind.
I probably don't need it.
Exactly.
Isazong bounce back death save.
Yeah, but it's not gonna. Aura's not gonna work in raid. Honestly, I
Shadow
haven't.
Knight's Furor has worn off.
6B plus HPS. Healers have nothing to do but cure.
Toxic Life has worn off.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Withering has worn off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing usually 1 billion something. Right now, it's like not that much because we're not taking much damage. It's an H1, but yeah. Well, some of the healers, some of them are terrible. Ooh. Oh, modify power. Never mind. Got one of those. Actually, I got a Mesa in my cloak. Yeah. I know it's unorthodox, but you know me. I'm unorthodox. That is definitely my shtick. I'm not gonna follow what's normal. I'm gonna follow what actually works for me. Alright, running in, just killing everything. And the other thing is that I end up, since I don't have my track neck, I usually end up max fervor anyway, so the fervor I'm getting from offensive stance isn't getting used. And I'm honestly, like, if I'm getting fervor overcap, they're
Shadow
also
Knight's
giving
Furor
me
has
fervor,
worn
so,
off. Hateful Respite has worn
for the
off.
most part. So I don't really see a need for it. I like the mitt a lot more. Cause like 62, like if I had, you could easily. It's like I worked it out to about like 4,200 or more, like 42 to 4,500 a mitt piece. So you can easily get 75%. If you actually focus on mitt pieces.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Where they're going in. But yeah, I mean, it basically.
Cast Obsidian Mind.
It was night and day. We just couldn't do, and I was dying every time, just instantly dying on that first fight. And I was like, you know what, let me just turn offensive stance off, you know. I do that on some of the harder fights or whatever. And I did it, and we did it, you know, or like put on defensive stance, whatever, and we won. And I was like, okay.
Withering has worn off. Hateful Respite has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
I read
Toxic
that
Life
thing that
has
said it
worn
was
off.
gonna do 12% chance to do, like, I don't think this one actually has it. Thank you, going in. So this is the last one for the weekly, and then we're gonna do H2s. We're just trying to get our shinies, and then we're gonna go H2s. Shark bait, ooh ha ha.
Hateful Respite has worn off.
There we go. Look at that damage! Look at that fucking damage! Oh my god! Bulwark
of Order has worn off.
Bulwark is such an amazingly good skill to just put in and just kill everything. It just supercharges all your DPS. Love it.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Nice. Our DPS
Crusader's Faith has worn off.
Are y'all still doing like... Is your DPS still doing like billions?
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
I know everybody's doing at least like 1 or 2 trillion.
Hateful
but like,
Respite has worn off.
is you guys DPS doing like 5 or 6 still? Because we've only got a few people that can actually pull that off. And it's really based on... Alright. It's really based on a lot of like what buffs they got and if they got the right group and stuff. But I feel like damage has kind of gone down, even with more stats. There's just more combat met. I just feel like the DPS is doing.
Our
Nice.
assassin was doing 5 to 9 last night.
That's pretty good.
Cast Obsidian Mine.
Yeah, I did notice like some of the higher end raiders that I've that, you know, like the early adopters of H3s. We're
Rangers
doing like
slash
5.
Bulwark
summoners
of
are
Order has
destroying
worn
them in
off.
a good group.
Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like my guild should be doing
Toxic
a lot
Life
more
has
damage.
worn
Shadow
off. Knight's
The
Furor has worn
CBOC
off.
pieces
Withering
make a
has
huge
worn off.
difference as you can use it instead of resolve.
CBOC? Oh, Crit Bonus Overcap. Yeah. Yeah.
Divine Aura has
Well,
worn
the
off.
problem I get is like I might not have enough crit bonus pieces to make my crit bonus overcap pieces matter. So like I'm kind of like personally I'm kind of stuck at unless I've got a good group, I'm kind of stuck at this amount, like 29, 30.
Withering has worn off.
Sometimes in a good like a group that gives me a lot of crit bonus overcap, I end up getting like 31, 32 sometimes. But yeah, I need a group that actually like pumps me up. But right now we got literally everybody in the guild running groups, and we're stacked with 2. Okay. What the fuck just happened there? Alright, I'm gonna try to run back. Good job. They did it with a dead tank. Alright.
Folks should be running pain links if their T1S have the room to spare. Most of our T1S are sitting at 35k in H3/raids. It's just a stupid increase for them now.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm running pain links, but oh, nice trash. Yeah. Alright, what H2 are we gonna go do?
We're not.
Oh, we're not? Y'all don't want to do H2s? Okay.
Almost game.
We'd have to switch up groups. if we were gonna
I
do
just
that.
don't think this is a viable group.
Maybe. Something easy like this one or terrain.
Figure 6 people running Hitsite pain links at 445/piece and it's a huge amount.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I don't actually need any of these H1 shinies. There's no
Add
choice.
another 750-1k from your fighter.
Yeah. Am I done with the H1s? Am I? I've got that one. What do you run normally? Are you still Paladin or are you back to Shadow Knight? Oh, let me hide completely. Dun, 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 dun. There we go, renewal row. Okay, so I've got giant waterfall. Okay, so that's a no trade. Wider than an ogre. Fine, wider than an ogre. That's Ruins of Arsene.
SK, I'm 35.6k in heroics. My gear sucks for raids, so I dropped to 31k there.
How do you get 35? Well, I guess you said that everybody's running like the super big peng links. Makes sense. Probably all of the people you run with are like celestial, literally everything. Alright, so I've got this one and this one. That's a no trade. It's probably this. Yeah, it's got to be the H2 weekly. I've got this one that I need. Spine. Can I buy that? Please find spine. Cleave. Spine. Cleave. Spine. Probably not. Yeah. Okay, and then, yeah. Alright, so I need that. I think this is all H2. Actually, I probably got the H2 weekly. Do I? Maybe not. Yeah, weekly. I guess I have to walk into one. That's weekly. Oh, that's the previous weekly. Yeah. Just coins. Yeah, I think I'm already done with this. I got the dog, so that's 10. I probably should have finished that yesterday, so I could have a new one today. But well, you know, whatever. Miss group buffs and the CB Prestige buff.
Pain links, miscellaneous group buffs, and the CB Prestige buff plus 4 or 5 OC pieces. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, I'm running. What am I running? Plateaus, I think. Yeah, it's probably running Hitsite. That's 228. What is? What's let's see. Pain link. So Bloodbound is 553. Redfell is 337. Yeah, Hizite, here we go. 445, that's not bad. So I mean, obviously, so Bloodbound is actually better. But they're like 40 million apiece, of course they are. But Hizite isn't actually that far behind. For, I mean, you'd be like 100 per person, but Hizite's not too bad. And I think you can craft those, yeah. Can you craft Bloodbound? Or I think they're only from things, yeah. Yeah, so you can. That's fine. I did step into the raids just to see. Looks like there's 2 quests. So you can get like 40 for killing 2 bosses each. Actually, it says 2 targets. It says 2 bosses, 2 targets. Is that just like you can kill 2 pieces of trash? Like what's that? I don't know.
Hizite is easy too. 2 Chromite and a Talosian Sphere.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely... What if I can make those? His pain? Yeah, I can.
Are we done?
I think there's a plan for Kerns. But that maybe not. Maybe not, I don't know.
Yeah, just kill 2 named /zone.
Nice. Yeah, we're working to get everybody in there. Hey, made a route. Let's see, pets. Hide. While we're waiting, I think we're doing a run through Kerns 2. I don't know. Yeah, he's always lost, always not around. Just, the fuck are you doing, man? Alright. Check Overseer. I'm basically, so like, here's my deal. My familiar. This one is 10, but this one started... Like, I think it was like at 5 or whatever, it started surpassing even. I worked out like the amount of fervor versus the amount of crit bonus and or potency and things like that I was getting with this. So I was like, yeah, the little bit of, or not the fervor, but the, well, yeah, the fervor that I would lose by that did not equal the amount of extra crit bonus and potency I would get on this one. So it was like, all right. But yeah, once I think I need another like 50k potion, and then I've been saving my 3 1 level each potions, so I'm gonna get that up to 10. So I'm gonna have a Celestial 10. That's really gonna kick me in the high gear.
I'm gonna grab something to eat. Right. It looks like Group 4 is gonna need some people to come in and help them. They're struggling really bad. Right. I don't know who they're gonna need or what they're gonna need yet.
Well, I've got my Kanji and my Warden are ready to go for H1s.
I don't know if it's just Group 4, but that's what they're talking about. Group 4 is going to need people to come in here in a minute. They're going to split group 4 into 2 groups and do their zones. Does that make sense? Yeah. So.
Please.
Kern's got.
Damn, baby, that's what I'm talking about! Woo! Yeah!
But I'm gonna grab something to eat while we wait.
Alright. I just got a 50k familiar thing, which I believe will put me up high enough so that I can get my familiar to 10.
Oh, congrats.
Awesome.
I just gotta find it.
I'm gonna camp because I got stuff running, but.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back in a few.
Yeah. Alright, where the fuck did it go? It's interesting that it's not here. Did I have another one? Alright, it's probably just randomly placed somewhere. If I had another one, I'm gonna kick myself. Oh, there it is. Right there at the end. Okay. Alright, so, familiar. Let's see. We're at, so that's 5'8". Oh. No. Maybe? Okay, maybe. So that's basically 90. Yeah, that'll do it. 7. Yes! That did it. Alright, cool. So, go into claim. 3 potions. They give up to 10. Increase your level of your currently summoned familiar by 1. Yes. One of those. 8. Nine. 10. That's what I'm talking about, baby. And now I get the fervor buff and the... Yeah. I get the fervor buff and all the other stats, which this... Okay, so let's go back on this. So now I'm getting... Not that. Yeah, we'll just hover over here. Alright, so... I don't have the upgraded one, but the one I am getting gives me 5.95 fervor overcap. And 5.9 fervor. Flurry can go to hell. 17 health, whatever. 25.9% on all attributes. Potency is 39k. Crit bonus overcap is 16,092. And it also does every 1.2 seconds does 35,000, 8 to 12 seconds. That's basically negligible amounts of damage, but it's damage regardless. Whatever. Okay. There you go. We got a level 10 familiar.
Congrats.
Thank you. So I'm talking to one of the guys on my stream saying that most of his people are running like 35k crit bonus. Because they're all using like Hizite and Bloodbound Pain Links. Then of course the overcap and then spells that give you crit bonus and things like that. And then like the tanks give everybody like 750 when we're fighting. Hey, Basic, another question. So I noticed this dropped below 4,000. Do you think it's worth it to get like one barding? Instead of potency, have it like be like the 500. Because you can buy the, or you can make the crit bonus, or the crit barding. You think it's worth it just to get it back over 4,000? Think you get like more crits from it or something? Because I feel like that might have a little difference on the amount of damage we're doing. Just as in general. But I don't have my coins though. That's another thing. I need to get my coins. So, and my track neck. I don't have a track neck. That would help. But yeah, my mercenary is level 20. And he's the Celestial Jolinar. Played with them, lost DPS swapping, crit chance barding to crit. Okay, cool.
Not, I played with them. I lost DPS swapping to crit chance bardings and crit chance pots. I was like 20k crit chance with that build.
That's hilarious. I mean, I feel like that's a little overboard, but yeah, that's hilarious. So basically, at this point, crit chance just doesn't have any bearing on the amount of damage you do. Okay. It's probably so deep into diminishing returns that it doesn't matter anymore. All right, you know what? I think you've kind of pushed me in the right direction. I'm going to go ahead and redo my build since we got a minute. All right, so obviously one there. So that needs to be maxed. I like having the most health that I can get. I like that. Fervor over cap, so that needs to be as high as it can go.
It might for a T1, but for me it was a net loss.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Makes sense. And I like, I'm running this Legionnaire's Conviction. I like it. Obviously that one.
They may get enough from their bigger hits to justify it, but I doubt many will try it.
Yeah, it's just kind of a weird run. Hold up.
Hold up.
What? You don't like Legionnaire's Conviction? It's like a personal 40% and a little bit of damage.
110 max health isn't even gonna be noticed when you should have like 10k max HP percent.
So you don't think these are even worth it? Like the 140%? You know what? Yeah, that's a good question. Like how much compared to like 240.8 max health? Like I don't even know what the transition on that is. Because it's not points like it is on the other one. Where it like this means something else. But this is, oh, you know what? Because this is base, right? This is percent your base.
Hover over your health bar in character screen. It'll show you your max HP percent. Not at all.
Ah, I see. Okay. I mean, 100 something's like good, but that's, yeah, 12,000. Okay, so yeah, not worth it. So just the damage. I got you. I'm down with that. I can totally dig that. So we'll do. You know, I was doing more damage on these, and then I had these low. I think that one still needs to be 2 though, because we want the fervor over cap from this for the whole group and crit bonus over cap. So. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that.
You're not gonna notice 100% max health.
Alright, those 3, this one, and 2 for that, and then we'll just toss the rest in here. Because that translates into, well, it has the DHW, but it also translates into some more crit bonus.
Yup.
I do like the speed of this because I'm using it in the combat mit reduction. Yeah. These 2 are good. That one's good. This one's good. Yes.
Chat is super delayed through YT.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, the Twitch is better. I know we were saying tap veins wasn't useful. I know I want this one. And this one. Definitely that one. I don't know if that's even worth it. I definitely need these because I'm actually using these in the heroic, so I want to make sure they hit. That's useless. That's okay. I don't know why I clicked that. I don't want that. Okay, so 53%. So we're not even gonna worry about those anymore. And that's percentage. Okay, so that actually frees up a lot of points. Not using stuff on percentage. Fuck that. I wish they would make this good again. Well, not again. It's never been good. I wish they would make it good. Remainder of the ward will be converted to a heal on termination. I mean, these days, maybe? Because like 25% health will just be healed again? I don't know. I just feel like, well, I feel like it's such a harsh, I don't know. I feel like I am going to keep defensive stance, though. I'm not going to go back on that one just yet. Put that
It was good when they put it in. Laughing face.
Yeah. I know this, like, basically did nothing. It was, I didn't really have the points to justify it. These are not good anymore. This one's fine. This one's good. Yeah, I think I actually do need that because I'm counting on those. Somebody actually, I'm going to get that back because somebody was talking about using that as a pulling thing because it has like 57.5 meters and I've been looking for a nice like pulling ability. Go away. I'm busy. Alright. And then this is also percentage, so fuck that. And that's good, because that's base, or that's duration. Yeah, duration, so want that. So you said that's not any good. But we need something else. These are reuse, so that's not any good. I mean, reuse percentage? Ability mod?
Touch of Death is great for ranged pulling when you want it.
Yeah, I use that as well, but you know, it's slow to come back.
I know it's a force target, but it rarely actually sticks.
Yeah. You know what? No. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna use this.
Put it in a mod.
Ability mod? Okay. Yeah, because I mean, that's like the fourth. There we go.
Or reuse if you need 8%.
Yeah. Well, oh, don't cancel that. Oh. Because, okay, what am I at? It might actually allow me to take one of those. So I'm at 5% reuse. I am wearing a... Am I still wearing that reuse speed? Yeah, there it is, 15. So that's combat. That's combat. Combat. I think that's crit bonus. I think that's block. Might could put potency on that instead of block, but I feel like the block triggers this thing, and it's like every 1 second, so that's actually kind of decent. So if I can trigger that a bunch of times, that'd be nice. But yeah, going for that. I've been thinking about mono wall, but I don't know. I just feel like whenever I pull, like, there are a few times that I've kind of been tempted to get it. But I don't know. Alright, one there, one there. So we're definitely gonna get this. The hit rate. Oh, makes it so it cannot be blocked period. You know, actually, that is kind of worth it. Because that's really annoying. Okay, Yeah, if I'm gonna do that, then sure, why not? Okay. Potency of targets in area, weapon damage.
I don't personally use it, but I'm also weird and don't run the evasion rune because we as plate tanks very rarely actually avoid an attack outside Führer.
Yeah, oh. This one, of course. You know what? I actually have points to do this now, I think. So I might do that too. You know what? Let's go with this. Because I don't feel like that's going to give me enough points to really justify. Like, potency, like 1.1 potency, that was probably cool when it actually first came out. Weapon damage, but it's stupid now. Alright, provocation, we'll throw that on there. So I have 11 points. I can... Yeah, I like this because this expansion, I'm all about lowering combat mit.
I did.
This is
it
regular
seems
mitigation.
to help a ton with the extra MIT debuff.
Yeah. Is that mit? Well, it's mitigation, but it's not combat mit, right? Because those are different. You have combat mit, and then you have actual mitigation, like armor stuff. What else am I going to get? We had stuff here. A point. Oh, right here. Yeah, that's... I didn't actually look at that. That might actually be useful, though.
It's the actual resists of the mob, not combat MIT.
Yeah. Because that's literally all damage. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm liking that. The only change I guess I would make would be this one to here and this one to here if I was doing offensive stance.
It helps when you're talking about 5B hits when you're running H299 resolve short.
Yeah. True, yeah. Okay, actually, you know what? Let me, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to change this out. Oh, actually, I need to go back here. I want to get... well, I can't do that one. So... But... Let's see. Yeah. I guess I didn't put any points in there, did I? Alright. Because, yeah, there have been a lot of times when I've, like, wanted another snap. Yeah, whatever. 53.5% more health, that's fine. Rather than 0.5. I don't know, though, like, 0.5 less damage. Yeah, that's probably going to do more over the long haul with 1 point.
Gotta have that beneficial duration increase.
Yeah. So we'll just do that. There we go. I'm still staying defensive at the moment, but I might change back to offensive because we're getting better with our like healers and the whole everything's good. So I may switch that back, but for now I need to be not dying all the time. So. And I may be able to just like change it, like if I do die a bunch I can just switch to defensive stance for a moment in that fight and then switch back to offensive stance later. So I might do that, but we'll see. pup buff.
Health bardings over pot are an option too.
That's true. Yeah, we have
Don't really
so
lose
much
much from dropping the pot.
We have so much fucking health these days. It's ridiculous. Can I make health bardings? In. Barding of health. Okay, so we got... I can make Hizite, but that takes a thing. Forlorn.
Boogity boogity.
Yes.
Hey.
Because I remember these were better than the bowstring, right?
I'm just group jumping and seeing what's going on where.
Chilling. That's 766. That's 837. 755. So that's basically useless. So it's between these two, which are the newer ones. Makes sense. Karupa. Back roll. 766. Yeah, back roll's literally the same as plateaus. So, yeah, plateaus are the one until I can make a Hizite. Yeah. Gotcha.
Right. Static health, percent health.
Let's, yeah, that would be kind of cool. Like, if I could jump up to, like, I mean, that'd be dope. Like, if I could jump up to, like, a bunch of billion, that'd be good. Like, I'm not doing, like, I'm doing 300, like, billion. Like, 300 to 500 billion in a good fight. Like, I'm not... I'd rather have the health. Alright, so let's see, gloves. Where are they at? Here we go. Gloves. We're gonna make 10 and 1 plateau. Health. I completely forgot what these are called. I'm still missing one. Bardings. Bard. Health. There we go. 10. And then we'll just insta-craft the 11th one. Well, I guess I don't need it just yet. I'll put it in my inventory anyway. 3 billion right now? Yeah.
I'm at 3.064B right now. Let me throw on HP bardings quick.
Really? Well, I'm at 3.1. I was at 3.3 with all the health things, but I think that's a lot of points to be wasting in that. When I could be super healthy. Go.
3.963 with 11 HP bardings.
I'm at 4 bill. That's what's up. And I'm at 10 HP bardings, so I get a little bit more health than you. But I did take that 1% thing. Oh, yeah. Let me put, Alright, so here's the question. Where the hell am I gonna put that, Yeah, where am I gonna put that thing? I think I had a slot on here I filled with nonsense. There was something that was nonsense. Where is it? Like, I don't even really want these anymore because I never use them. They're kind of ass. Like, I don't use... I could take that, and that off and not care.
I only run 10k max HP percent too.
Yeah, I'm 11,343. I don't know how I have more than you, but oh, you know what? I probably got more health things here, max health things there than you. Oh yeah, I'm actually not even wearing my. Where's my gloves? There they are. Yeah, it's max health too. So, oh yeah, so 4.2 billion. So that's dope. That's probably why you do more damage than me, though. About that, and, you know, all your spells are ancient, while mine are a lot of experts. And, actually, you know, I've got a lot that are not, expert. I've actually got a lot that are pretty decent now. Like, I made that one Celestial. Well, why does it say that? Something is seriously wrong with everything here. Anyway, let me go back to Register. That's cool though, man. Yeah, good call. That's another billion health. Like, can't be mad at that. And then when I get groups and stuff, they'll pump me up or whatever. But I'll have like 7 billion in solo. Speaking of solo, I gotta go do my arena today. Already in the collection. So put on health bardings instead of potency. I'm still at like 1,038,856 potency, and I jumped like 1 billion health. I think it's probably worth it for a tank.
I don't macro ascensions into my DPS macro either, and typically our group buffs and overall synchronization are pretty refined after playing with the same folks for 2+ years.
Yeah, well, I do cast this one because Desiccation is actually doing, I need to upgrade it, but it's doing pretty good. I cast this one in Withering, and then like if I'm just like trying to do max, like if I'm just out of stuff or whatever, I just cast this. But that's rare that I actually cast this one because it gets rid of some of the bleed through. So if I'm doing like a tough boss that's hitting me hard, I'll cast that. But these two, like I cast, but I rarely cast them. So, but it's literally not worth my time to do Bloatfly, Anti-Life, or the other one, the other green one. Like they don't do. I can't see any noticeable change in damage when I cast them, so it's just not worth the time to cast them, in my opinion. Maybe somebody likes them that has them like Celestial'd out, but I don't. Yeah, I don't have any. I did have Desiccation for a while because it does cast fast enough, and it you know, Desiccation 2 now does enough damage to be okay with. Oh, I forgot to reset. But yeah, I took it out because I wanted to cast it more tactically. Oh, but now that I've taken things out, I need to do what I was doing and actually put that in. I'm also running Earth Shock, which I'm not 100% sure if I want to keep that either. Anti-Life is better than Siphon Strike, Malice, Dreadful Wrath, Devour Vitae.
Anti-Life is better than Siphon Strike,
Ancient,
Malice, Dreadful Wrath, Devour Vitae, and Mana Sieve at Ancient. It's not as good as it was though. And Desiccation 2 is insane if you get UT on it.
Yeah. Well, my Anti-Life is not that high. So I've been clicking these anyway, and I don't really want to have them on something I can accidentally like Control F and then use them. So I think I'm going to put those there, and I'll put Provocation in here.
Earth Shock is alright when you're fighting like the 4th named in Storms with the ads coming constantly.
Yeah.
I don't really push it that often normally though.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I've got all of these now. I got a ton of taunts now. I like that. I've been trying to get like Provocation into it, but I could never really.
Just sort of helps tag them to you over the healers. Won't do crap against a Swash/Ranger though.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, with this many drops and stuff like that, I need all the taunts I can get. So throwing in another taunt, even a 2 position, it's amazing. I'll take it. And you get the thing that makes Searing Hatred not, or whatever it is, not actually get blocked. So that's cool, because that shit happens a lot. There's a lot of blocking of my shit, and that's very annoying. So, beer makes you fat. Nice.
Greetings.
What else am I doing? Check the broker. I already checked the broker. I think I need to reset those prices, but whatever. Yeah, I made like 2. Ooh. What level is this? Oh, 110. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I hope they didn't get that out of their thing when they could have got an ancient for their. Hey, not bad, man. Just
Hey, how's EQ2 been treating ya?
Not bad. Did some redo on my AAs, and we were talking about like how the percentage thing is kind of meh. So, but actually, like, I did that, dropped maybe 200 million on the percentage, but then I changed all my bardings over. I added a lot of damage to my abilities, but then I changed my bardings over, and now in a solo I'm nearly 7 million. So nice. I'm usually like 4 or 7 billion. I'm usually at 4 billion. Right. And now we're just watching. You caught me monologuing. We're just watching the monologue going on. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Am I alone? Am I alone in here? Pretty much. Everybody went down here to group 4. Go see what they're doing.
Doing 0 damage.
I know what's going on there.
You've got to add somewhere.
Wonder if they need any help.
Yeah, bring it over somewhere.
I just came in to check how everything has been. Basically quit the X-Pack and have been playing some other games.
Yes, noticed that. How you enjoying those? I think Path of the Exile is what you're playing?
So could be on me, I don't know. I got thrown trying to get back.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm trying to get my necklace on this one. There's like a super rare 425 necklace with crit bonus overcap and ability mod, or ability double cast. I'm trying to get that. Because I don't have my track neck. It was funny, we ran through an H1 weekly just like, basically not even trying. Oh, here they are.
Mainly Yut, have been messing around in EQ1 live as well occasionally.
Nothing's damaging.
Nice. There you go.
Well, because the pillars are moving.
Okay, I'm noticing a significant amount of more damage. That's kind of cool. Down with that. Especially for dropping that much potency and gaining health. I am totally down with that.
Still not hitting it.
Resolve? Should mount on?
He's lost whatever he had. It's just not killing him. Whatever is. No. Just don't get it. He had some HP, and then he died. You know, we were able to get some of it off of him. But he's literally at 1% equal.
Oh, are you doing the guy on Foundation of Knowledge?
Yeah, that's my foundation.
Are you standing on the pedestals? Sometimes you can be standing on them, but they're not. They haven't stopped spinning.
Well, they all stopped spinning.
Okay.
Gucci's is spinning now, but they've been stopped and we've been hitting it and nothing.
Try stepping off and stepping back on. Oh! Wait, did you guys verdict?
Probably we haven't.
Have you killed the ghosts around the outside?
We think.
I'm telling you, there's one still up. Go find him.
Yeah, if you verdict, it'll only take it to 1%, and he'll have 1 health, but he'll be invulnerable till you get through. Get some growth. That's nice, yo. Yo, what? I'm doing 1.4 trillion on a single target? What? Alright. Thanks, Basic. Good advice, man. Appreciate that. I like it. I like it a lot. See the growth.
Just the ghosts that are up top. That's it. Oh, I can reset. Back up and reset.
Just seems like EQ2 can't seem to get the gear right, always changing some aspect of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that's a point, though.
I guess not.
Yo, I'm sitting at 1 trillion, son, in a solo? What? Like, I was sitting at 1 trillion and like one thing.
I gotta grab my pills.
You know, 400 fingered, that's not bad with casting speed. I'm down with that. It's not the necklace, but it'll do good for an alt. Hell yeah. I'm excited, man. Yo, let's go solo a fucking H1. Where we at? Serene's good. Actually, well, we just did. Yeah, Serene's about the only one that I can do. You know what? No. I got an idea. Yeah, let's go do Tigathor. I need the shinies anyway. Yeah, because now that I got the damage and the like billion extra health, I'll probably be all right. As long as I don't get like one-shotted by mechanics, it'd be okay. I know they got curses and stuff. I love getting in these zones and like soloing. It's fucking amazing. Here's the thing. Alright, so on my own I'm at 26. So what I want to do is I want to add in... Yeah. I want to add in...
Maybe it's a lot to ask for some consistency. Don't know, I liked how gearing was in VOV.
Yeah. So yeah, if I'm going to do the solo, I need to have a higher crit bonus. So probably a 440 with the higher mitigation and the higher resolve and well, resolve doesn't fucking matter, but just the higher crit bonus standing. So we'll try that. We'll do one piece. I do have, I think that's really the only piece that's not going to change some drastic part of my,
I'm good.
my stuff. So,
Gotta
yeah.
wait for a crack to get back.
H1. So let's see if we can solo this. Be fun. Actually, I'm really excited to see how much damage I do by myself, because I was doing like...
Yeah, I'm back.
Like 200 to 300 billion. Actually, I take that back. I've been going up to...
Nothing absurdly changed. Bigger numbers, better damage, simple.
Yeah. Well, you know what changed for me? I went from doing as much as the DPS to not. That was annoying. That changed for me. Big bottom lip. I was sad. Let me get some tea. I'll be right back. And then we'll solo this thing. Is it gonna be a dick move if I kill one of these bosses solo, and they're having a problem killing the last boss on an H1? Whatever. That'd be funny. Alright. We're gonna do this. We're also gonna cast this. So we get the ability to double cast on it. Alright. And then... Well, we don't need that actually. We need this. 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 And I wish I didn't cast that, but whatever. And provocation with that long ass range. I like it. What is this?
The death on this first one still hits like a truck.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
I'm gonna have to be ready to cure. Oop. Forgot about that. There we go. Hopefully that
Bulwark.
Oh. Maybe we should target the enemy. That'd be handy.
Shadow Knight's Furor Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
The lackey has killed me. Alright. Okay, maybe not these. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more shot and try to kill the kill his ads. They might be giving him some sort of buff or something. Oh my god. Sweet tea is amazing. If you don't like sweet tea, make it with oolong tea. You can order an absolute ton for like nothing. And I did that on accident, and I have a ton of oolong tea, but it's amazing. 3 tea bags, throw in an electric kettle. You'll never regret it. It's beautiful. It's yummy. Alright. We're going to hit him with that. We're going to hit him with that. Alright, so I'm 63, 185 billion. $250. We're ramping up.
Crusader's Faith has worn off.
Good.
Bulwark. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Oh, so I did pull Crusader's Faith out of the macro because I needed another defensive. I just kind of figured out how it worked. I think that was the problem I had with it. It wasn't it's not a block everything. It's your team has to be doing a bunch of damage to heal you, kind of deal.
Crusader's faith has worn off.
And I wasn't really kind of thinking that way.
Bulwark.
Ah! Damn it. Yeah. Alright. So, maybe not that one. Just yet. I mean, later on, you know, when I'm super strong, that's going to be...
Hateful Respite has worn off.
That's going to be an easy one. Yeah.
It's got the DR aspect to it as well, which helps a ton.
Yeah, the 28.75%, yeah. Yeah. I heard people saying that Strike Through was good for Shadow Knights. What's up with that? Because I remember back in the day, people were wearing Strike Through adornments on their wrists. You got any intel on that? I didn't see any difference.
Yeah, I gotta make a phone call real quick.
I don't think it actually does anything.
Sorry.
Because it doesn't work on skills.
It's after 11 for me. Thanks, guys.
But, like, if it does work on skills, then
when he drops
that would explain a lot of why my stuff's getting resisted so damn bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. It only really helps
If
things...
you've got a ranger, it helps makeshift arrow hit rates.
Yeah.
Since it only procs on a successful ranged attack.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like literally just for the things that are on hits that are procced by a melee.
How long is this going to take?
I don't know.
She is going to do a trillion damage by himself.
Yeah, that's fine, but how long we looking at? I got to work in the morning.
For the last boss? Or did you kill it?
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, cool. What's the next time you go?
I have no idea where they're going next.
Oh.
Either Overgrowth or Storm.
Gotcha. What class are you? I've got a healer and a DPS that could replace.
Oh, we got a full group right this moment here.
Yeah. He was saying he might have to go.
Yeah, if you need to go, mister, we can get you the time, probably tomorrow or whatever.
Oh, okay, Misty, so that's a healer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a warden I could bring in. So H1 ready.
Okay.
I guess I drop. I got to get in bed, guys.
Yeah. Get some rest, man.
Yep.
Take care of you.
Yep.
Get you some.
Yeah, I know. It's the usual.
Alright, I'm throw some stuff in the bank and then I'll switch over.
My mouse went all funky. It kept on skipping the keys.
Cool. We're gonna do some H1s on my warden. Haven't healed seriously in a while.
I don't know if the DPI settings on it got messed up or what.
I don't know what all this is, but it's pretty good. I'm just gonna put it in here. We'll figure out whatever everything is later. 420 on that. That's fine. 420 on that. 420 on that. That actually I'm gonna trade out. That one's 415, so I might trade that one out too, depending. Cloth. Oh, that's 290. Go away. And that's 295. All right, switching over. Anti-nature. Did I spell that right? I don't know. Yeah. So I got name changes when I switch servers. So I'm converting all of my anti-somethings into or my dash somethings into anti-somethings. Yeah, I'll tell you something new. I'll tell you something new. And I just changed this armor over last night, so he should be stacked up on everything except for what I just put in there. So that makes this is... it's casting speed, but it's not an upgrade because I think I'm good on casting. Yeah, I'm good on casting speed. This is 420. That's an upgrade. Got that. This is a... That's not an upgrade. That's the exact same. I think the weapons I've got are pretty fucking dope. Okay, so yeah, there's just one upgrade. Attackish, okay. Alright, on my way.
You can take the flag.
Oh, I'm good. I'm just gonna be in the zone. Okay, there we go. That's a big upgrade right there. Well, that's 9048. Ooh. I think that might actually be too low. Oh no, it's H1. Never mind. It's 8910. Never mind. I was thinking H2 was all. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, 9048. I'm amply good in the. All right, just throw on another earring and I'm all set.
All right, I'm sorry about that. Where are we going?
Badlands.
Yeah, probably overgrowth.
That's one of that stupid hippo, isn't it?
Yeah.
I hate that fight.
So we found out it was like night and day on the fight. We just stood at max ranged, and the tank, or like I tanked it, and then nobody basically took any damage, and it was amazing. It just died so fast. But where the fight before, we actually just got completely wiped out. As a full H2 ready group, we just got completely decimated. So standing at max range made it just, it didn't even matter anymore.
Sure.
Amazing.
I think it'd be better if you just, the tank just turns the mob towards us. That way it's less space for the healer. The healer can stay out a lot farther too.
That's actually a good point, because the kick that it does is not that it's not that big, but the tail swipe is kind of big.
Just stay way out. You don't get hit by any of it. I
Yeah.
never get nothing.
Well, yeah, you could do. You could just face the side to us, and then that way it doesn't matter at all.
I saw that Misty logged out. Do y'all need me?
I am here. I'm gonna heal something.
Ah, you're Warden. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
And my mouse was all crazy, like I can barely keep it steady enough to press the buttons.
I love wall. You can miss all that stuff.
Yeah. Just like this. So I've actually like set that Hierophantic Genesis to myself because I'm not casting it on anybody else.
Right.
Just not going to. Fuck y'all.
Just kill the frogs. Kill the frogs. Stop getting.
Yes, please. Then you don't get bored and you don't get that stupid interrupt.
Let's see. Do we have? No, we don't really have anybody. Is he AFK? Yeah, probably.
Ooh, Prim?
Yeah, I kind of need a tank. I'm wondering, is it the detriment that teleports us, or is it the damage?
Ads.
Yeah, but I mean, are they doing it with attacks, or are they doing it with detriment?
I think they bite you, and then they port you.
Because I can block... I'm going to try and do Shatter Infections. And that's going to instantly block...
I think it's blockable. The true put on the interrupt. We still got completely interrupted, so...
Really?
I think,
okay.
Yeah, I think you just burn the script, you gotta burn it. Unless you can just burn it down so fast you don't have to work.
Yeah, that's silly.
Cast Synergy.
You know what? We can't use the two-handers anymore.
Cast Synergy.
JFK.
Oh, you know what, though? I can use the two-handers. Yeah. The only problem I have on this character is the crit bonus. I haven't got any of my crit bonus gear items. That's okay though. Got a ton of 430s. That'll do.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but I'm also wearing a few 400s, so. Hey, what's going on, friends? Helona. We're gonna heal something. I'm wearing 420, 420. Oh yeah. And a 395 helmet. Maybe that needs to change. Yeah, that's gonna be what? That's gonna be 25 more resolve when I get a 420 helmet. Just literally anything. Hey, Basic, you would know. Do heals double cast? Do healers need double cast for heals? I mean, obviously for damage spells. But do heals double cast? I don't know. I thought they did. But I don't know if they do. Now that I think about it. Okay, so Nibbles gets, cancel these. Nibbles gets that. Prim gets these.
No. Only affects damage.
Cast
Cool.
Synergy.
Okay, that's good to know. So I don't really have to worry too much about Billy Doublecast. I can
Cast
if
Synergy.
I've got a helmet that's going to give me a lot
Cast
more resolve,
Obsidian Mind.
and then
Mimic.
that makes sense. All right, let's get some heals in here. Cure myself. Hit that cure. There we go. We're good. Cure that. Got it. We'll do an AoE
Bulwark.
blocker. Oh my god, we're all
Toxic
gonna die.
life has worn off.
What was I doing? Yep, forgot Bulwark.
Tortoise shell has worn off. Bulwark. Sandstorm has worn off.
I don't even know where I am. Woodward on. He got lost in the middle of the fight. Oh no, my fairy died. Yes, it is, absolutely. I agree.
Bulwark is still the dumbest mechanic they've ever done to tanks.
I agree.
Well, I take that back.
Bulwark.
Uncurable control affects.
Yes.
Thanks, Candor.
Yeah, that is true. Alright, we're gonna hit that, and then... Nice. I got lost there. Teleported somewhere, and I was like,
Sometimes it puts you way up top, you don't know where the hell you are.
Mm-hmm.
Sandstorm has worn off.
There we go. Oh yeah, I need ammo. Forgot about that. What do I need? Crossbow bolt. All right, I need broker. Crossbow bolt.
Tortoise shell has worn off.
Literally doesn't fucking matter. Sure, why not?
Mimic.
It's interesting seeing how another tank tanks after you've just been tanking, only tanking. Wow. I did actually set up some triggers. You can't see it, but I set up some timers for Sandstorm and Tortoiseshell. You can actually, I think if you do
Sandstorm has worn off.
And then Tortoiseshell, you'll have, because Tortoiseshell takes a minute, or it takes 30 seconds.
Back frames on this, you won't get interrupted here.
Nice. I'm gonna try just doing this with my my macro.
Tortoise shell has worn off. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast obsidian mind.
Oh yeah, secure. That's what that is. Woodward. There.
Mimic.
Pretty much. I think I just. Oh, here we go.
Toxic life has worn off. Bulwark. Withering has worn off.
Be at max. Yep, that's why I did the death save. Because motherfuckers don't know how to do bulwark. Final hope. Where are you, dude? Why are you so far away?
Tortoise shell has worn off. Bulwark.
Yeah, let's kill the guy.
Where's my gather?
Sandstorm has worn off.
Well, if I wasn't having to deal with a missed fucking bulwark.
Tortoise shell has worn off.
Yeah, I think I was trying to do too much. I'm just gonna focus on doing just healing. Just thinking about distance and all that other mess. And just gonna heal. I could already guess that. A little bit of a wait, is that still 5% or is it more? 5% chance. 5%. Can I get more? Is there an option to get more? Nice. 20. I would love... I love 20-second counts. Those are good. That's definitely not 10.
Cast synergy.
That was at least 15 seconds.
Cast synergy.
Yeah. Go. Yeah, so I'm thinking, okay, so tortoiseshell runs 30 seconds. Yeah, so it's got to be tortoiseshell, then the sandstorm. Because the minute isn't going to start on sandstorm until, or on tortoiseshell until...
Bulwark. Tortoiseshell has worn off.
Does that feel like I don't trust you? Because it should. When I cast, when a bulwark comes up and I cast, oh my god, we're all gonna die, or oh my tenaire.
Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark. Mimic.
I should. Oh. You know what? I don't even need. Whatever. I'm not gonna take it off right now. Focus. Yeah, I don't even need those fake ACT trigger deals. Tortoiseshell's coming off in a second.
Tortoiseshell has worn off.
There you go. Sandstorm. Yeah, it's beautiful, man. You can just back and forth. Because you're going to have 80 seconds on...
Bulwark. Mimic. Sandstorm has worn off.
Why are you too far away?
This is a lot more with this mouse. It's just barely able to barely able to move the mouse itself onto the hotkeys, or it just skips right past it.
So what can you do now?
Or your DPI is something crazy.
Yeah.
Tortoiseshell has worn off.
Yeah.
I know on some of them on the top you have a DPI button behind the scroll wheel. DPI might be too high.
Is it doing ghosting?
Also, if you have software cursor on, you can turn that off. But that's a little deeper. That brain or something. Ready.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
If you made Prim leader, then he could...
Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast obsidian mind.
That's not how 10 seconds works. That was like 2.5, however long it took you to cast that.
Bulwark. Toxic life has worn off. Cast synergy. Tortoise shell has worn off.
I'm out healing the Inquisitor. What up?
Withering has worn off.
Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm missing. I'm missing
Mimic.
my VOV fervor boost buff. And I'm out healing.
Bulwark.
Oh shit. That's the other thing.
Sandstorm
The
has
fact that
worn
I'm out
off.
healing anybody and missing like, I don't know, like 300 fervor or whatever, because I got all the raid stuff now. So all I got to do is finish the VOV stuff and I'll be good. Nice. Please buy. He's so slow. Yeah, eventually I'll be getting all of them on this guy, so might as well start. Oh, now he wants to skip shit.
Tortoise shell has worn off.
Trash. They're fun to kill.
Can't see target. Neat. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start.
I think I fixed it.
Cool. I'm gonna start spreading these out. The 2 wards I've got. Ward of the Untamed. Other one.
Cast synergy. Sandstorm has worn off.
When can I kill, or what can I, how much can I heal? Just basically AFK.
Cast synergy.
Let me open that up. Why is that not? There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. It changes every. Okay, then I need to make this one smaller.
It's facing towards us. Everybody else stay at max.
This one bigger. There we go. So that the encounter HPS window is much larger. Alright, Prim. For fuck's sake, Prim, do a countdown.
Cast obsidian mind.
If if you're not like the best motherfucker out there, do a countdown.
Mimic. Toxic life has worn off. Withering has worn off. Tortoise shell has worn off.
Why am I still behind it? Stop turning him, motherfucker.
Sandstorm has worn off.
Wait, did I cast both of those?
Mimic.
I shouldn't have done that. I didn't mean to do that.
Nibbles bounce back death save.
For real,
Bulwark.
Oh, I already cast. Okay, he's.
And he broke.
You know you can push against that that knockback. Keep him center while you're flying.
You might want to switch off to those ads.
That's what I was on and I died from it.
I'll go through.
Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast synergy.
Just realized how close fucking they have to be. Please stop pointing this thing's ass at me. What the f
Mimic.
Literally
Bulwark.
on top of me. Whatever.
Tortoise shell has worn off.
Alright. There. Don't need that.
Bulwark.
Alright.
Sandstorm has worn off.
Gonna reset. Why are we even at the edge like this?
Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark. Tortoise shell has worn off.
Leave me down, I'm broken.
Cast synergy.
Reset.
Bulwark.
Good. Good, Chia. Good job, Chia.
Sixtus bounce back death save. Sandstorm has worn off. Withering has worn off. Bulwark. Tortoise shell has worn off.
I'm going to bed. Good luck with the bulwarks, lol.
Yeah, bro, this guy's so bad. This guy's so bad at doing bulwark, man. No wonder nobody wants to group with him. Holy shit. It's like fucking breath bulwark!
Sandstorm has worn off.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Bring it out. I wish I could just go in their computer and press it for them.
Cast synergy. Cast synergy.
That is one of the wild things about healing. You just can't change how the tank tanks. It's exceptionally frustrating. Oh god, incoming in 10, like that means I need to fucking do it now.
Cast obsidian mind. Bulwark. Tortoise shell has worn off. Toxic life has worn off.
Hit fucking bulwark, god damn it!
Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark. Withering has worn off. Tortoise shell has worn off. Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark. Bulwark. Tortoise shell has worn off.
Right?
Spam tell Bulwark tank.
It's like, it's a question
Bulwark.
every time. You're like, is it gonna happen? Are we gonna get Bulwark this time? Fucking all over the place, just straight up casting everything everywhere.
Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark.
There you go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Actually fucking say something.
Tortoise shell has worn off.
Thank you for putting something on
Mimic.
chat. Jesus Christ.
Bulwark.
You know what really blows me away? The same thing, like I'm literally probably 200 to 400 fervor under everybody. I don't know, like what normally I would have, I'm like literally like 500 fervor, maybe 1,000, so like maybe 600 fervor under everybody.
Tortoise shell has worn off.
I'm still doing as much heals as the other healer.
The aggro nib's gonna reset.
Not that one. The other one's over here. No, it's not.
Bulwark. Sandstorm has worn off.
Yeah, I had one of the ads on me.
We were doing good. We need to kill the ads before we get the orb.
I think the ads are also immune.
No, they weren't.
They aren't?
If you just kill them before, it's usually 2 ads, just kill them before you go back to the name. The orbs are like percentage build.
It's every 20% and then 20 and 10% at the very end.
Yeah, as soon as the the orb is dead, just go to the ads.
You don't have to move, you can just sit right there in the middle. As long as you're taunting before, sometimes he won't run away.
Program there did kill that last ad before we
They'll be fine. They got nimbles over there.
Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast Obsidian Mind.
Nope. It's just hard to pay attention to what's going on when he's running all over the goddamn place.
Bulwark. Toxic life has worn off. Tortoise shell has worn off.
Hit Bulwark! God damn it! Jesus Christ. He's gonna reset.
Bulwark. Sandstorm has worn off. Tortoise shell has worn off.
Anybody got a bot? I'm at 4.
I don't.
Thank you.
Yeah, I need to get this guy out so he has a bot. Yeah, okay. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. So that actually... Trading out a helmet real quick. Hold on. And some health. Okay, I'm good. I could bring Anti in here and fucking win this one, no problem. But I'm definitely done after this one. Please focus. Please focus on casting Bulwark and not on the fucking rest of the fight. They got it.
Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy. Mimic.
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna focus on myself. And that way, when he's running off, it's not gonna matter.
Bulwark.
Hit Bulwark, you stupid son of a bitch!
Had the name by him for some reason.
Sandstorm has worn off.
Swear to God, Fram. you don't start cat the bulwark, I'm fucking leaving.
Right here.
Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast obsidian mind. Mimic. Toxic life has worn off. Tortoise shell has worn off.
You need stifle, apparently.
Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark.
Shut up. Cast bulwark.
Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark. Tortoise shell has worn off. Bulwark. Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark. Tortoise shell has
Whatever.
worn off.
I'm not chasing people around.
Bulwark. Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark. Cast Synergy. Tortoise
I swear
shell
to
has worn
fucking
off.
God, Prem.
Sandstorm has worn off.
Prem. Don't fucking say anything else until you can cast Bulwark every fucking time. You killed us at least 6 times from Bulwark. I just cast fucking Death Save because it happens every time. Don't worry about anything but taunting and Bulwark. Don't move. Stay in one place unless you have to chase down the boss. Just taunt the boss and press Bulwark. The DPS will handle everything else. You want me to get on my we got another healer. You want me to get on Anti and I'll show you how it's done?
Come on, let's kill it. Let's not do this. Come on. We should
Alright.
be swearing at each other.
Let's go.
Cast Synergy. Cast Synergy. Cast Obsidian Mind.
It's like, until you can press Bulwark, don't fucking start.
Mimic. Bulwark. Toxic Life has worn off. Tortoise Shell has worn off. Mimic. Bulwark. Sandstorm has worn off, Mimic. Bulwark. Tortoise shell has worn off. Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark.
We're gonna win. He might be mad at me, but we're gonna win. That's what I'm saying. Literally, all you gotta do is sit there, taunt, or press Bulwark.
Tortoise shell has worn off. Mimic. Bulwark. Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark. Mimic.
If we lose this time, I'm done. I'm fucking going to bed.
Tortoise shell has worn off. Bulwark. Sandstorm has worn off.
Yeah, it aggro's the pet, seems like when I sit on the orb. I'm gonna try to call it back and see if I can bounce. Sometimes I miss it. Sometimes it goes immune. I can't drop. It's my fault though. I should do it before he hits the percent.
I use it like when they're on me. I have an AoE hate drop, so I just cast it.
Cast synergy.
But that was much better on the bulwarks. You did good.
Cast synergy. Cast obsidian mind.
Alright. Teleported, can't really do anything about that.
Bulwark. Tortoise shell has worn off. Toxic life has worn off.
Need a heal?
Yeah, you ran off with the curse coming. Gotcha.
Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark. Mimic.
Yeah, shit was pissing me off. I was like, dude, you got one job. You cast fucking Bulwark or you don't do shit. You don't say a damn word till you cast Bulwark. Then you can talk about why people aren't doing shit. I miss Bulwark every now and then, but I'm like, I use it beforehand and I'm screwing around trying to get extra damage out. You just miss it completely. And then don't tell anybody.
Tortoise shell has worn off. Bulwark. Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark.
Running off with the damn curse.
Mimic.
I know that's my job, but damn, you know.
Bulwark. Tortoise shell has worn off.
Really? It insta-killed me again?
Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark.
I can Chia run off. Biting the shit out of my tongue. Focus like hell.
Bulwark tortoise shell has worn off. Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark. Tortoise shell has worn off. Bulwark.
Damn, that was a tough ass fight.
Sandstorm has worn off.
It's 5 more dispels you get.
Well, I was doing it as fast as I could. Why are people dying like that?
I don't know,
I don't
man.
understand.
It's just hate dropping and then one-shotting people. Man. Six, I'm gonna need you to crank up the fucking heels.
Yeah, I've got one. I'm gonna put it up on the hill. If it might still be out there.
All right.
And I'm dropping my hate all the time. I only got 2 Viagra, so.
Yeah. I've got a miracle I can cast at the end. Might help us.
I'm down to only 5 more converters. I'm like trying to help with the dispels, but I don't have very many.
It's only 20 seconds, huh? Well, it's definitely not bulwarks that are killing us now.
Cast synergy. Cast synergy. Cast obsidian synergy.
Alright, I'm gonna leave I'm gonna stay on the heels.
Bulwark. Toxic life has worn off. Sandstorm has worn off.
We should not have been struggling this fucking hard.
Tortoise shell has worn off.
I mean, I get it. The dungeon's hard.
Bulwark.
That shit's so annoying. There we go.
Mimic. Tortoise shell has worn off. Bulwark.
Because he's doing 80 million. So he's doing 500. So okay. Good, good. As he should.
Sandstorm has worn off.
Fuck is he good guy? Alright, just focusing on heals, fuck it. Just gonna focus on myself and do heals. Sixes can handle all the crazy shit.
Bulwark. Bulwark. Tortoise shell has worn off. Sandstorm has worn off.
I am barely doing any fucking heals. I'm Curing the hell out of shit, though.
Cast Synergy. Bulwark. Cast Synergy. Mimic. Tortoise shell has worn off. Bulwark. Sandstorm has worn off. Bulwark. Tortoise shell has worn off.
Alright, that's I'm already 30 minutes past my latest bedtime, so.
Sandstorm has worn off.
Alright, everybody, thank you for watching. I am Antizark. This is EverQuest 2. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace.
Alright.
Alright, thanks all.